Okay. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 20, the big 20 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath, attempt 33. We've made a lot of progress. In the last episode, we got the windmill done. We did a little bit of extra mining. Spring is fully here. We produced a leather making area outside here. Everything is, it's going so good, dude. Going so damn good. Anyway, we're just gonna hop right into the next episode and we're gonna keep going. The goal right now is to try and find, what do you call it? Bauxite. We need bauxite stone in order to make refractory bricks for the cementation furnace required for steel production. So that's gonna be exactly what we're trying to do now. All right. Yeah, let me get chat open here real quick. That was a very quick transition. Yeah, honestly, right? It's a lot quicker when we don't have to worry about other platforms. Welcome, Claire. All right. So let's go to sleep and let's fight that temporal storm. I may as well. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure this is closed. Well, the storm is here. It's a heavy storm. Maybe I could process iron while the storm is taking place. I mean, possibly, yeah. Although there really isn't that much wind right now. I mean, it kind of fluctuates, but it still seems to be on the low end of the desired wind, right? So we'll wait a little bit longer. Let's head back into the house. I need to grab these so that monsters start spawning. We can't kill what doesn't spawn. Okay. Okay, tainted shiver. That nightmare Bowthorn hits just as hard as a bear does, so I have to be careful not to get meleeed by him. Hello there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just got swarmed by a lot of shit. I mean, we're good. All right. Let's eat and heal up. Oh my god. It's having a seizure. Seizure salad is his favorite food. When an epileptic goes out for dinner, that's what they order. Seizure salad. Hungry again. Damn, we lost a few viewers with the transfer, eh? That sucks. That's the biggest cost of the 4-hour limit that YouTube put on you, is that, like, I don't know, not everyone sticks around when it switches over. Went from 15 people to 8. There's a shitload of fucking boat horns out here, dude. I might be able to hunt down those boat horns safely after the temporal storm is over. Alright. Let's heal up while I run out there and try to get more attention. Okay. The storm is now over. I'll try to hunt down whoever's left. Might be a couple of stragglers, couple of boat horns standing around. And let's start putting these lanterns back where they belong. I'll bet all these are done now, the lime. Yes, they are. All right, let's take out all the coal. We've got 71 quicklime. There's still not that much wind. I might sleep past time. And let's grab 15 oak wood and prepare the strong tannin that we know we're gonna need later. There we go. These are all done as well, so I can pass them over. Let's eat. I got 25 flax fibers during that. That's not bad at all. Your chicken gizzard rice is almost done. Damn straight, dude. All right, we still have a little bit more meat stew left in that bowl. Once I get better wind than this, I'll start doing the smithing on the rest of the iron. Let's go see if I can milk the goat. Nope. But I will be able to breed the goat again very shortly. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Past time. I want schnitzel. I want everything. I want fried cheese, schnitzel, tacos, pizza, all the good stuff. Okay, we woke up. Is there any wind? It looks like there might be a higher baseline wind right now. Nope, never mind. We're still touching. As long as we're still touching like 14 and 15, it's not worth doing any metalworking. We're gonna have to wait till that's over. Let's put the borax in there. Finish this serving of meat stew because it's not really long for this world. It's just about empty. God, I love how windy it is outside right now. It's like, it's hot, but it's windy. You know, it's like that perfect sort of day. Now I can milk the goat again. Oh yeah, daddy's got milk. Mama's milk. That's nasty. All right, the compost is going to be done in 4 days. Not that we're really using the compost much, but nonetheless. Get rid of the fern, because fuck every fern. Ferns are shit. Yeah, let's go on a fucking fern harvesting binge. I need to get more of the red top grass to finish the wreath around here. I never really remembered that until now. It's been so long. God, these take so long. All right. Are the bees swarming yet? No, not yet. Will swarm in less than a day. That's what I like to see. Okay, right on. Looks like our honey production is active again. Let's go deposit the milk. Keep an eye on the wind as well. I'm looking for, you know, yeah, it went down to 13%. It is no good. No good right now. The only way I can get fruit nutrition right now is if I eat the honey. The rest of our red meat, I might want to put it into crocks or something. If only you could put pie slices into crock pots, that would be pretty cool, but you can't. Yeah, we have 64 meat right here. That's 6, 12... 16 servings. That's enough to fill 4 crock pots. Let's do it. So let's grab our cooking pots. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna make and stockpile even more meat stew, and I'm gonna go grab some beeswax for sealing the crock pots, and we'll store it in there with the crock pots. I'm almost out of wax, actually. We made so many candles earlier. I could sleep again. Hell yeah, past time. I have no more wine. No wine. I drank it all. I have a problem, Claire. I have a major problem. I'm going to Wineaholics Anonymous. The wind might be suitable now. I think it is. This is done, so we can disconnect it. Right, I probably shouldn't have slept while I had that red meat in my inventory, eh? That was foolish. Okay, whatever. We can still do it. Still cook it. Store that for now. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. I'm gonna want to heat up my coffee soon. My second coffee. Vintage Story Wine Alcoholics Anonymous. Yeah. We do have a wonderful home. I did great with this base. Every time it gets a little better, you know? You just get better and better at making the bases. It's crazy that we can take a cutting from these in 3 months. That means like 12 months since the last time, right? I still have a vacant slot requiring a bush, so I'm gonna put one down right over here. And I think that's it. I don't think we have any empty slots now. Okay, time to go do some metalworking. while we continue cooking the meat stews. I really hope the dev hurries up and fixes that glitch with the metal that cools too fast. I reported it and a whole bunch of people on the forum were like in agreement. They're like, yeah, this is really fucking weird. Why is this happening? The thing is, it fucks up the groove of your metalworking, right? That meat stew is now done. There we go. Now let's seal this up. Okay, 3 new crock pots of meat stew, sealed and ready to go. And then I can still fill one more when that's done. All right, we gotta eat. We gotta eat another slice of pie. D2. Smooth sailing. Yeah, as long as your wind strength is above 10%, then you typically, you know, you'll have enough wind to comfortably do the job. You won't be waiting too long. At least as long as your windmill is built correctly, at the appropriate height of 170. If your windmill is too short, then you're, you know, even if you have high wind, it's going to be really slow and weak anyway. You got to build it high up. Get that multiplier on the bonus wind strength. Right now, it's going very smoothly because I'm not getting that temperature glitch, right? This is the flow state that you want when you're doing it, just non-stop progress. But you know something's wrong when one of these starts cooling off on the anvil, because you should be able to finish these before it starts cooling down. But other people have noticed, not just me, that there is a problem with that sometimes. Like, you'll take it off the forge, put it on the anvil, and it'll like immediately cool down too fast, you know? Smithing is best when you have like access to this beautiful flow state where everything's just working the way it should. That's when the hypnotic rhythm can set in, and you can really enjoy it. By the way, if you guys have never read the book Outwitting the Devil by Napoleon Hill, I highly recommend you read it. Y'all motherfuckers need it. All right, gonna crock up that meat, seal it, store it. Yeah. Flow state. Falafel. We're in the falafel state. Yeah, see, this one cooled down way too fast, and it just sort of happens sometimes. Like, there's no rhyme or reason for it. And it fucks up the flow of everything, too, because the goal, what you want to happen is you pick up one, you put down another in the forge, and then by the time you're done that one, the one that you put down is hot, right? But when this happens, I have to put one that's nearly completed on the forge, and it skewers the timing so that when I grab this and put that there, it'll create like a backlog, right? I need to use 3 forges because of that. When the time comes that glitch no longer happens, you'll only need 2 forges. Yeah, see, now we have a backlog. None of the iron blooms are ready. This one should have been ready, but I had to put a completed one on there instead, right? It actually causes like snowballing problems. You're quick to recover it, but you end up having to wait when you otherwise wouldn't, and it disrupts your flow state. Well, we've almost finished processing all this iron. Hi, sweetie pie.
Hi.
I was thinking about heating up my coffee soon.
You want me to turn it on for you?
Please, yeah. How's your playthrough going? Yeah?
My chest.
And then,
I realized how much ground I would actually try to find it.
yeah.
And so I decided against it. Thankfully, all that blue clay that I lost, I marked the location where I found it,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't take all of it when I was there before.
God.
So I'm just going to go back to the original location of the blue clay, and I'm gonna get whatever I left there. And
Hopefully you'll come across your chest on the journey.
honestly,
You've given up hope you'll ever find it?
well, I might find it, but it's probably gonna be a long, long time from now at the point where I won't need.
You never know. You might get lucky. It's the flax fibers that really hurts.
I know, but I also have my flax will probably be ready to harvest by the time I reach home again.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It's September the 2nd now in my world. So I'll harvest it and then I'll start preparing for winter. I'll try to finish my house. I went to collect a bunch of claystone to make dough
Yeah.
because I figured I kind of want the color to be like a slight, like a brown tinge, but not fully brown. I don't want that weird white color to it.
Yeah.
I think I have enough sand to make enough dough for my second floor.
Well, good.
And yeah. And then I also made myself a bunch of nails and the stuff I need for chests. So I'm gonna make myself a lot of chests. Start furnishing my house.
Good. Oh, and don't forget, you can combine 2 chests in the crafting grid.
Make a big trunk.
Yeah, and there's a certain change you can make to the carry-on mod that allows you to, like, move that trunk. Even if it's full of items, you can just move it, like, where you want, like you would, like, you know, like you can, like, moving this. Have you ever done that?
No.
Here, like, look, if this chest has a bunch of items in it, but I can just pick it up and move it over, and it still has the items, right? Like, you can reorganize your stuff that way.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can you show me your hearth?
My hearth, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have the fire pits on the bottom and you have your ovens at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is actually 2 blocks. See, this space right here, there's a block there, but I chiseled it down. So it's a chert cobblestone block that I've chiseled down like this. Then there's wood behind it. This is actually an oak plank block, but you can use the Q-Piece chisel tool to recolor it.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Your coffee is turned on, okay? So
Okay. I can't believe we have 6 people. What the hell? YouTube's killing me. We had 15 before the transfer, and then I transferred, and now we're at like 6. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, fuck YouTube. I'm rich in the soul. I have beautiful fucking blessings. Yeah, my life is amazing, YouTube. You can't stop it. You can't fucking ruin it. My life's incredible. You can nerf my income all day long. I'll still be in paradise, bitch. That's right. I'll always be fine. I'll always be strong. You heard it here first. Discipline before dishonor. Nothing's gonna break me. You can't beat me. You can nerf my income, but my life will always be great. All right. That's the one that really sucks. Hurts you want to be where it is.
I should hurt you too. I need this.
But I know it would my career that you would have free time and we would have fun. It's harsh. But in the end,
way to get around it. Like, oh, we didn't put the materials down. That's not company.
It's like really it's like 60% beef, 40% ground chicken.
It was ground chicken and then likely. That's spices.
All right, looks like the coffee is done. Where's my mug?
Oh, it's the weather.
Nothing I should have. Birthday junk in the box.
I don't need to get any of that. I'll get some stuff for my lunches for work.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one more bag. Those were good.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
All right, we finally finished processing 90 iron. We have a lot of it. Look at that, Zeus.
I love you.
I love you too. Look at this.
Wow.
That's gonna be my steel armor. I still have 1,000 magnetite nuggets too.
I haven't found any iron so far in my playthrough.
Well, remember there's 3 different kinds.
I know that it's the limonite, hematite, and magnetite,
Nice.
but I haven't found either of those. Well, I mean, I found like minuscule amounts of magnetite, but that's not really.
Are you still using density search?
I use the density search and the column search, and then when I find the
You shouldn't.
in the
You should basically just run around with column search.
well, I use the column search like
You're
first.
just wasting durability on the density search though. Because the density search, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually have an ultra high reading for something and it can be not there. Like it can be a false positive.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, usually I use the 3-meter proximity search.
Yeah, I would just do column. I just puncture a whole bunch of columns and then I delete these icons that I don't like, but I keep the ones that I do like. Right? Because this tells you what is below you in a 16 by 16 block radius.
Show me your map. Like zoom out of your map.
Yeah, dude. Like I go hard on these fucking icons and all that. Like
Well, I mark everything too, but I'm more looking at your map, like your.
the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, ocean worlds are super fun.
It's not that I'm starting a new world. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going back to my game live.
All right, have fun. I turned off the burner, right? Okay. The goat is ready to be bred again, so I want to be able to. I wonder, you know what? I might be able to feed and breed the goat without letting it out of the pen. I'm gonna try. I'll see. It might be possible. Let's grab some flax grain. That's what we're feeding the animals. I wonder if it's possible for my YouTube app to glitch with chat the same way that the other program used to. Do you guys think so? What are the odds that like just using the YouTube app for chat could cause it to like freeze? No, it looks like it's still fine. Yeah. Oh, wow. All of the bees swarm to every fucking hive. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's see if she's able to eat that food right there. I'm pretty sure the male is the one who has to eat the portions and the female doesn't. It just fucks the male after he has a full belly. It's a lore accurate. I could use a little bit of fruit nutrition. So we're gonna take a break from eating pie. We're gonna eat some honeycombs. Yeah, buddy. Now, the next item on the agenda, I could just start going out there and looking for a bauxite biome. I don't know that I want to leave at 4 p.m., but if I packed a bed, I certainly could. Yeah, let's make a straw bed. Just a regular one, right? And then we're gonna set sail with the raft and try to find some bauxite. It's gonna be a long journey, but we're just gonna look around and get a feel for the lay of the land. I might want to bring a couple of my meat pies, just a couple. Yeah, because we're gonna be running out of turnip pies soon enough. And these will tide me over while I explore. You had a good lunch, eh? Right on. I know that feeling when you're nice and stuffed on like a rice bowl with some chicken in it and some veggies. Rice bowls are pretty dope for that. I try not to have them too much because obviously like they're high in carbohydrates, but I do every now and then, and it's always good when I do. I think that's andesite stone over there. We might unfortunately end up looking for bauxite for a long time. I really wish I had the sailboat, but we just don't, right? But I'm gonna start carrying this bed on me at all times, and we're gonna sleep through the nights. Yeah, this raft is painfully slow. Look at that. Look at the fucking windmill, dude. Like, that is incredible. I just don't like the windows, honestly. Like, I feel like the windows are not good, right? I might try a different design. I like the middle one. The middle window looks good, but I don't like the top and bottom windows. Yeah, it's a tricky rub. But like I said, we'll try to make the leaded panes of glass. I really love what I did though, where I added the sloped curve to the top of the windmill. Like the top of the workshop, I mean. Like that turned out really well. I think we did a great job with the homestead. And for better or worse, this is our home and our world. Oh, okay. That fried food from the restaurant next door smells fucking good. When it starts to get dark, we'll moor somewhere, pull up to the coast, sleep. I highly doubt that we're gonna end up finding a bauxite biome with this raft. It's just not likely. We're not going fast enough to find one, but we might end up finding just another sedimentary stone island, right? And then I could try to get more fire clay if I can find like black coal deposits. What kind of fried food? God, it smells like schnitzel over there. It smells like schnitzel, fried cheese, like really good shit. Maybe goulash. You know what they say, goulash is good lush. There is a landmass over there, but it's not one that I can benefit from. Certainly no bauxite there, that's just a whole bunch of chert gravel. I'm coming up on another landmass up there. I think that's where we're gonna turn in and sleep for the night. I'll sail around the coast. Sometimes while you're sailing around an island, you'll kind of like, you'll uncover the fog of war of a bauxite biome. I've had that happen before. Like sometimes there's a little patch of bauxite biome inside an island with another rock type primarily. Very damn tempting, Jesus. Like schnitzel and fried cheese are my favorite foods. Well, they're contenders, like other than tacos and shit. Wait, no fucking way did I just find bauxite. That might be bauxite, guys. That's insane. You know what the odds are that we would just sort of set sail in a direction and find it? That is, I'm pretty sure that's bauxite, dude. We can actually get started with our steel production, provided I find enough fire clay to make the cementation furnaces. We actually might have it. It doesn't look like very much bauxite, but whatever's on the surface, there might be more underground. That's crazy. Never say never, I guess, right? Let's get close. I don't want to assume that's bauxite yet, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's amazing how quick and painless that was. I'm gonna make sure I mark the raft. And I'm actually gonna have to make sure that I get more red clay. I might grab some of that before we go, oh my god, go home. That's fucking bauxite rock. Yeah, we found it. That's extraordinary. All right, let's gather some. I don't know how much we'll get. Like, we need a lot, and I don't know that we'll find a lot here, but just finding some is good enough for now. Yeah, I'll gather whatever's immediately available. I cannot express how fucking lucky it is that we found this shit so soon. That is streamer luck incarnate right there. I was expecting that we would just sail around for like 2 hours not even finding it. Because the raft is so slow, right? You really can't cover a lot of ground. I'm gonna want to get at least 500 bauxite, like at least. But at least now we know where we can find a little more. Oh, wow. I'll go to sleep soon. I might even want to just go to sleep now, but I want to make sure that I'm in like a quote-unquote cellar so my food preserves well. Yeah, I can at least make sure the food preserves well. So let's go in here. Seal it up. Put the bed down. And then put the chest down. Put my food in the chest. It'll help preserve it. And then let's go to sleep. Okay, bright and early on the dawn of a new day. I was able to preserve the food quite a bit. Let's eat this honey and get our fruit nutrition maxed out. Then eat a slice of pie. Now grab this. Put it on my back. Retrieve the bed. The more bauxite I get now, the longer it's gonna be before I have to come back. So I'm probably gonna go pretty hard on it. I might even get like 750 to 1,000 bauxite just to make sure it's permanently done. And then the only bottleneck between me and steel production is gonna be fire clay. Fucking amazing, we killed it. I'll need to smith some iron stuff to make the cementation furnaces, but that's it. I already have like over 100 iron ingots ready, so. And I can make more already. I was not expecting this level of good fortune today, let me tell you. And you know why? Because God is great. It's exactly why this happened. Well, we're already past 550. this is cherry, dude. We are fucking killing it. I'm still blown away by the fact that we found bauxite. I am so happy about it. I'll be able to start making my steel armor now, and then we'll be able to get ready for doing the quests. And the beautiful part is my base is already like built, right? We've already done a good enough job building it. It's beautiful enough to be a forever home. I mean, I might want to fix the windmill's windows somehow, but I mean, that we can try to figure that out later. So once we hit 1,000 bauxite, I will consider it good enough and consider us done collecting it. At which point we're gonna pivot and we're gonna try to find some black coal so I can get some fire clay. I might even want to start looking for that black coal right now while I still have enough pickaxe durability to go around. Borax. Let's get like a column reading. Nope. All right, let's get out of here for now, because I might find more borax while I'm looking for the black coal for the fire clay. I'm gonna mark this as bauxite. Fucking amazed that I found that, dude. It's so lucky. It is so fucking lucky. Not really seeing any black coal around. At least not yet. I need red clay, don't I? I'm gonna grab some of this. Now's the time, right? I'm gonna get at least 3 stacks of it, because we don't actually have red clay near our base. We have to go really far inland for it. Let's do one more. All right, there we go. Now, let's get that chest. Fill it up. 4 stacks of clay, 3 stacks of bauxite. I'll try to get a 4th stack of bauxite done, but for now, that'll do. Let's continue seeking out black coal deposits in the area. We need fire clay. We're finally able to make our iron now, or our steel, so. Nothing. Yeah, we're seeking out bituminous coal. What is that? Limestone sand? I found limestone and bauxite on this island. What the fuck is this, dude? That's unreal. Oh, I need more of these red top flowers, actually. Yeah, I'm grabbing up a whole bunch of these. We have to continue the wreath around our beekeeping area. I don't know if that's enough, but I mean, there's a shitload of them here, and I seldom find them on my own island, so I'm gonna make sure I get a whole lot. Or at least a stack of them. Okay, that'll do. Now let's continue trying to locate some black coal. Malachite. Hello, McNugget. Grimshire, I have not considered playing it. In fact, I have never even heard of it, buddy. What kind of game is it? I don't really think I'm going to be finding any bituminous coal here. Alright, I'm gonna turn around now. I'm gonna go back to where the raft is, and we'll follow the coast the other way a little bit. I might finish getting this 4th stack of bauxite stone now, though. A darker take on Stardew, eh? Is that the one where you're like a serial killer or something? So there's a zombie threat and the risk of starvation, eh? Well, maybe I could watch a YouTube video about this game later. Gloom? What? Grimshire. Okay, we're just about done. I have over 1,000 bauxite now, which is fucking great, right? Like, that means we can finally get started on our steel production. I'm very eager. All right, let's head back to the raft. I'll try to get readings here and there, see if I might be able to find some black coal, but I doubt it. This seems like a very coal-less land up in here. Let's go straight down to the coast over here, bypass the raft completely, and I'll start getting readings here for black coal. I can't believe we found bauxite stone and limestone in the same fucking place. Like, that's unbelievable, like, god tier luck. Oh, wow. Well, there's a lot of stuff here, but not the bituminous coal that we're looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. There's native copper all over this fucking island, though. What the fuck is rhodochrosite? Manganese. Wow. I think that's going to be required for titanium later, but it has no official use right now. At least that's what I think. All right, let's try to follow the coastline this way, see if I can find any black coal. If not, we already got what we came for. We already did really good getting that bauxite, so we're going to be able to commence our steel production anytime now. Nothing. From what you're telling me about this game, it sounds to me like you would probably really enjoy playing RimWorld. Let's eat. Yeah, I can't find black coal anywhere on this island. I think I'm just gonna abort the search. Alright, maybe a couple more. I'd feel really stupid if there was some right up here and I gave up right before I found it. Although I think I'm ready to call it and go back now. I did my due diligence. I looked a little extra. Oh wow. We're probably gonna want to sleep before we sail back home. But I'll do what I did before. I'll make sure that my food is in a cellar while we sleep so it keeps better. I am officially all done with the regular pie. Now we have the pot pie to eat. That's a fucking bear. You got a temporal storm with no warning? That's weird, baby. I don't know. Did you stand in a portal or no? I mean, of course not. You would know if you were standing in the portal. As far as I know, like if you get the warning that a temporal storm is approaching and you log out and log back in, it'll still be there apparently, like the warning, but maybe not. Maybe you got like a free glitch with that or something. Let's get some sleep and then sail home. I'm gonna make a little spot right here for my stuff. That's really all I need to put in there is the pie slices, and then we'll seal it up and then put the bed down, sleep. Grab that, this, take that. All right, let's get back to the raft and let's go home. We got the bauxite that we came for, which is extraordinary. It really was not that likely to happen. And we got a lot of things that we need here. Now I can come back for bauxite whenever I need it. We do have a decent sail home, but it's still amazing. Like, we fucking did so good out here. Does this keep sailing forward if I alt-tab out? No, it just stops. That's annoying. once I have the sailboat, I'll be able to move forward without having the game open. Right now, I have to hold W in order to move forward, but there will come a time where the sails move forward for me. Did you survive that temporal storm, Susanna? You were near home, eh? Well, remember, Zuzi, up here on the top left corner of the screen, there should be a countdown timer for it. Or do you not have that toggled? Yeah, there should be a timer up here. Hang on. Where's the mod settings for that? Anyway, I wanna find out where those mod settings are. Hang on. Clock HUD vintage story. Okay, shift plus O. Oh, Zuzi, okay. Okay, Zuzi. Zuzi. Press shift O. Shift O. It should bring up this menu, and you can change a whole bunch of stuff, right? So you can show like wind speed as a percentage. You can show rift activity always. You can change the position of the HUD thing on your screen. You can also make it so that the temporal storm is either always shown or approaching. I like approaching because that tells me when a temporal storm is going to happen 8 hours before it happens. Yeah, try turning that on and it should give you a warning. Anyway, once I get this bauxite home, I should be able to grind it up, and then we can start working on our cementation furnaces for steel production. It's waning and you survived it. Well, good, but, you know, just make sure you check the Shift O menu, because that timer might not have been there for you, right? But if you have approaching, then yeah, no storm in sight. You can have it so it's always there, but I like approaching because that basically tells you when it's gonna happen 8 hours before it happens. Okay, so the timer must have been there and you just missed it. Fair enough. Well, maybe McNugget, but I got a lot of games on the go right now, buddy. A lot of games. We should be in the render distance of our windmill here pretty soon. We'll see it shining like a bright homeward beacon. Let's eat a slice of this pot pie. All right. There it is, our windmill. That is honestly so cool how it's like lit up. See, that's painfully obvious on the backdrop of the world. I think I need one more lantern over here though, lighting up sort of that back section of it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do something about those windows. You know what? I feel like it would look a lot better if I just removed these parts from the sides. Maybe I'll remove the side panels of glass, convert that middle part right there to cobblestone, and then make this like just a circle. A narrow circle, though. Yeah. Those ones up there in the middle, like that looks great, but oh. The spacing is wrong, isn't it? I think I fucked up the spacing on that. Yeah, because there's a bigger gap between these than there is between those. All right, well, let me count then. /GMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with the spacing there. God damn, how did I fuck up that badly on those? Well, I changed them a lot. It would have been easy to fuck it up. Anyway, deposit that. We'll work on it later. We got nothing but time. I'll fix it, make it look better. All right, let's get this chest off our back. Put the bauxite in here to be crushed up. Connect power to it. Okay, crushed bauxite coming in hot. Let's go deposit all the clay that we brought home that we will need for harvesting the bees and shit. Among other things. Let's get some sleep. Not much, mind you. I just want to sleep until it's light out. Okay. There we go. Nice. Ready to mate. No portions eaten. Well, that's the problem. Okay, you know what? I can fix that, actually. We're just gonna extend the fence perimeter around the goat. And then I can shrink it again later. But I don't want to let that goat move. I need it stuck there so that we can milk it more easily. Okay. It might be able to get out of there, though, unless I make this, like, higher. So I will make it higher. All right, go nuts, eat food, and don't fuck it up. All right. let's go deposit the milk. I don't really need the red top grass flowers, but I'll hang on to them actually, because we could beautify the path to base. Yeah, deposit the milk. We're already getting a good amount of bauxite. Let's strap this chest to our back. Grab our fire clay and let's start crafting refractory bricks. Yeah, we'll let that keep on working for now. I might be able to build the 2 cementation furnaces with the amount of fire clay I have. I'm just not sure. We'll see. Can't believe we're about to engage in steel production, though. It's great. That goat is eating. Okay, so it'll be pregnant soon enough. Let's grab all that. Put more portions in there. Anyway, I have come to notice that I require more lanterns, so I'm gonna make a little bit more tin bronze. $1836, 72. I need 72. And then 8 of that, I think. Yeah, 400 units of tin bronze. That'll make 2 lanterns. Maybe I'll spring for 3. There we go. I might need to make more charcoal now, actually. So we might want to cut down some trees and use our old charcoal pit. I haven't seen that for a long fucking time. Okay, we got a storm approaching in 8 hours. No problem, we'll be ready. I'm gonna need a new axe soon enough. Durability's at 246 right now. There's an oak tree here that doesn't have any leaves. I'm gonna cut it down. Right now, it's all good firewood for more charcoal. I believe we need charcoal in order to make steel. In order for the carbonarization process to be complete, I don't know if we can use black coal for it. In fact, I doubt it, so... Wow, there's a fruit tree right here. I think that'll do for now. Wow. Bro, that was a crazy fucking fall. I have to seal that up. Let's heal up. That was insane. I was like, dude, am I gonna die right here? That is a long fucking pitfall that I just fell into. That is crazy. Bro, I lost like most of my health. Can you imagine? Finally get the ability to make steel. I die by falling in a hole. That'd be a real return to form, wouldn't it? All right, I'm gonna cover that hole up. Make sure it can't do that to us again. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's heal up fully. I'll just make a new batch of bandages. It looks like the bees are becoming harvestable once again. How's this goat looking? Is pregnant. Okay, I can now shrink this down. Get out of here. What the fuck are you doing? Damn it. The male is just running after me. Won't even leave me alone for a second. That's crazy. All right. Bro, get back in your pen. Get over here. Jesus, dude. These goats are so much more trouble now than they've ever been. I don't like it, man. Like, goats used to be, like, well enough to manage, but now it's like a pain in the ass. Everything you want to do, there's like 6 billion extra steps involved, you know? Okay, let's eat. Go make more bandages, heal up, big time heal up, and then we'll craft more refractory bricks, try to get more of that going. I'm gonna want some extra bandages above and beyond. All right, there we go. Let's heal up. Grab some bauxite. All right, we have a whole bunch of tier 2 refractory bricks, but we used all of our fire clay. Okay, we're all out of fire clay now. We have no more remaining. The supply is dwindled. Let's go prepare a whole bunch of firewood to make charcoal over here. I might want to make a new axe for it though, because our axe is pretty fucking haggard at this stage. And I need to make room in my inventory, so we're gonna dump all these refractory bricks for firing first. What the fuck? Why is that happening? All right, I have to click. I can't hold it clearly. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, that bronze is now melted down. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna pour it into the ingot molds. Solidified? What do you mean? Wow. It's still in the fire, but it solidifies because it's not in the cooking slot. That's hilarious. All right. Take 6 ingot molds. Lay them out. Grab the tongs. Grab the crucible. Yeah, we'll make a few more lanterns out of this for lighting up the more vulnerable dark spots at the base. Napping in the sun, that sounds wonderful. The weather's really nice here too. It's almost kind of a shame that I'm inside just like streaming. I could be outside sitting in the sun. But I gotta make my $3 today. I got money to make, dreams to chase. Let's deposit various things here. I gotta deposit those, these, I guess the fire clay too. The cooking pot. Let's go continue setting all those up. I have some sticks, but not enough. Dry grass should be enough. Let's grab the the shears here. And then I also need to grab a stack of peat. Honestly, I'm gonna need more slots than this. I could add more, like that. But I will need to make sure they're rain protected. I'm gonna have to extend it even more. We're gonna have a shitload of refractory bricks. I might actually be able to start the steel production with this. Easier to set it up here, actually, and then we'll put that dirt back. What the fuck was that? I have no idea what just hurt me there. What the fuck? That is so weird. Am I touching like a spiky bush? Like what's... what? Alright. Oh, it was falling stones, most likely. Okay, fair enough. That was fucking weird. I was like, what the hell's going on? Anyway, we have a massive wealth of refractory, tier 2 refractory fire clay bricks here. I have 6 extra that I can't really fire unless I make a new slot, and I'm too lazy to make it. I need more chert sand. Can I get more chert sand from anywhere around here? I could get some from this beach over here. Now that the inventory is more empty, I could think about doing the firewood. We'll just wait. We'll do it one step at a time. Let's go grab some chert sand from the beach. I'm not really sure that black coal would work for steel production because I don't think you can carbonarize the iron with it, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know. It's possible that I don't even need more charcoal. I know that you can technically, you can convert the black coal into coke and that would make it usable, but I probably can't get all these going before the temporal storm starts. Well, I definitely can't. But I guess that's all right. We'll wrap it up later. Get it all prepped. Okay, I need more sticks. Alright, it's time to temporarily take shelter. I'm gonna have to get some more dry grass and sticks in order to finish all of those refractory bricks, but we can later. I don't really need the second trough right now. Let's deposit it in here. Chert sand with the other sand. Dirt. Chert stone. That wood I will need soon to make more firewood, but I guess for now. Are we good? Open that, close these. We should be good regarding monster spawns and danger level now. I'll plant these tree seeds right there. Let's head inside. I have a maple seed too, but I'm gonna be getting more sticks later anyway, so. technically, I might have enough light level to safely do this stuff around base. I just need to be careful. I need to be ready to run inside at a moment's notice, but I should be able to continue doing at least some of this work. I can't go into the woods. That's too dangerous. I can't really do the stick collection, but, you know, I'll get the dry grass. I have such a good light level here that it's going to deter most of the spawns that could otherwise happen. All right, we got enemies. Let's eat. Good morning, Danzig. Good morning, buddy. How are you today, huh? You feel rested after your bout with insomnia yesterday? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that camera snapping thing is still a thing, and I almost got fucked up because of it. That camera snapping glitch, it's annoying as fuck. I feel like it'd be the simplest thing to fix, but the devs are kind of fucking the dog on it. Yeah, sometimes your camera will just like snap to the side with no warning for no reason when you perform an action. Like typically, like right there, it just happened when I tried to skin that guy. It keeps happening. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay, there. All right, let's keep on trying to get some dry grass. Where the fuck? Oh, I put my lantern down in the workshop. Okay. Yeah, let's just cut some more grass. Alright, we got 3 enemies stuck here. Let's kill them. I'm gonna need to make a new Falx blade soon. And a new axe for wood cutting. Eat up. Heal up. You're much better? Memorial Day, 3-day weekend. That sounds like a good time. Right on. You got any special plans? Or are you just gonna chill? Gonna have a good time. It's extremely windy out there right now. Let's keep on trying to go for dry grass. I might want to grab my lantern so I can see what I'm doing. Wow, I think I just trapped 3 shivers in here. But, oh fuck, they're gonna get out because of those seizures. At least this one who did get out was a weak one. Okay. He'll be sleeping in my bed and eating my porridge. Keep trimming grass. We got shit to do. I can't stop because there's a temporal storm. I gotta keep working the land. We have steel armor to make, dude. You're goddamn right we have steel armor to make. I'm gonna be a fucking juggernaut. And then we're gonna start doing the story quest shit. That's gonna be fun. Always is. I need to turn over the leather. I don't know how safe it is to do it during a temporal storm, mind you, but... Oh, wow, that guy was fucking stealthy. That was ridiculous. Literally made no noise until he was, like, here. Okay. Let's eat. My sword is almost broken, but I'm sure the storm is almost over. You're hanging with the kids, eh? Right on. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Making the most of it. Now let's try this again. Seal that. That's gonna become leather. That's gonna become leather. And that's gonna become leather. 4.5 days. Bro, there's a drifter sniping at me from on top of my roof. He's the creative one. Those are the ones you look out for. They're not your run-of-the-mill fucking bad guys. Let's heal up. have to... I'm just gonna... God, I hate it. I hate the double bandage thing. It's really weird, but 7 Days to Die and Vintage Story both have the same glitch, and I don't think that's a coincidence. Basically, in both games, you can end up using 2 bandages instead of only 1. It's very strange. It's like, it's a very bizarre bug, and it's even more bizarre that we're seeing the same bug in 2 different games, which leads me to believe it's probably a problem with the engine that the games are built on, rather than being a glitch native to either game. All right, my sword is broken. Anyway, we got more shit to do right now. I got plenty of extra dry grass. We need to get more sticks. And we got to start firing those refractory bricks. It's very important. I'm gonna need to make a new axe and a new Falk's blade, so I think I'll get started on that right now, and then we'll sleep the rest of the night away. I'd imagine the bauxite is done being crushed, so we can deactivate the pulverizer now. Oh yeah. All right. We still have a lot of supplies. If I get more fire clay, we can make more bricks. Let's turn this off. Oh god, I left the fucking coal in there. We wasted so much coal by accident. Oops. At least it was brown coal though. Brown coal is shitty coal. We're gonna make those plates while I smith my new tools. Okay, Falk's blade and axe. Honestly, man, I could kind of use a shovel too. I think I'll make a shovel, a Falk's blade, an axe, and maybe a pickaxe or prospecting pick. At this point, I could wait until we can make steel tools. Yeah, I don't need to use all of this. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen the wind this bad. All right. Now, let's make a shovel head first. Okay, we quenched it. Let's heat these up. I need to make a Falx blade and an axe. We'll do the axe. All right, quenched. It's a faster, more effective tool. Let's heat this up. All right, Falx blade. All right, I need one more voxel brought over there. Then we do the other end of the tool. Okay, let's temper it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put more coal. Okay. There we go. I've replaced everything that needed replacing. We're good for a while. Now, let's finish this up, and then we're gonna go fire those bricks. I'm gonna have to grab more meat pie, though. I might even want to drink some milk, get my dairy nutrition restored a little bit, and we'll want to eat some honeycombs soon as well. And with these plates, I can make the 3 more lanterns that we need to finish lighting up the darker areas of our base around the workshop. All right, let's go. We need to set all this up. Now that I have the new axe, I can make that firewood. I'll put these plates in here for now, so that I have room to grab everything I require out of here. Let's go stack the firewood. And we're doing an entire fucking stack of oak. Boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, the steel production is well underway. We have everything we need. We just gotta do like last minute touches. All right, that'll do. Let's close this up. I'm gonna have to make more of my rammed earth blocks though. Easy enough. Okay. Now I need to just start a campfire right here, and it'll be a completed charcoal kiln with a fuck ton of wood in it. And I just noticed a visual discrepancy with the base. Let's go deposit. Let's deposit the shovel in here for now. We do not yet need it. And then sticks, dry grass. I have the scythe. I have the shears. I need 4 more firewood. I have to deposit this iron ingot. The spiders, yeah, the shivers. Yeah, they are really freaky enemies. They're the scariest enemies in the game, like for sure. Shit, I need a torch. I'll go grab this one over here by the beehive kiln. Okay, there we go. The charcoal pit is sealed and there's no holes in it, so it should work just fine. Let's go. Put the torch back over here. Fix that discrepancy that we detected with our base a moment ago. Yeah, there's a different color dirt here. We gotta fix that. There we go. The grass will grow back and it'll look better later. This. Warming up. If black smoke starts rising from it and we don't hear fire, then we know we did it right. Success. Oh, you were behind on the stream? Okay, maybe you just like paused it for a bit. All right, let's equip these. I need to set up all of this and get it going. I'm gonna need a torch though, so let's just grab this one. Wait, I have a torch over there. What am I saying? Oof. This whole area became really messy. I'm thinking I'll make a new clay firing area soon. Not that we're gonna use it much, but it's just the kind of thing you do when you're in the end game. Let's get more sticks now. I really don't need that much. We've finally almost broken our bronze shears. They've lasted us a very long time, a very consistent period of use. Alright, we should have enough sticks now to finish. Let's get back over there. Once these refractory bricks are done, we'll be able to build the cementation furnace and start making steel. Then we can make steel armor, steel weapons and tools, and start thinking about doing those quests. Really fucking cool stuff. Alright, now we're gonna need a whole bunch of peat. Probably more than I brought, actually. Definitely more than I brought. But let's go get more, and then we'll light those fires, and we'll have all of our tier 2 refractory bricks soon. 16 hours. I'm gonna need more peat. I never thought I'd see the day, but I'm actually getting pretty low on peat now. At a point, we had like 8 stacks of it. I have 7 peat. Let's make sure all of this is rainproof first. I don't want any surprises. It's ready. It's all ready. All right, let's get it lit. This is gonna take a while. It's a lot of it's a lot of lighting that I'm currently doing. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. No worries, Claire, no worries. We're just about to start making steel finally. We got extremely lucky. I don't think you were around, but we ended up finding bauxite after like 20 minutes of sailing. The last part of the puzzle that we needed to make steel. I got super lucky with it. Let's eat. Pretty hungry now. Guaranteed, some of these are gonna glitch out and fail to finish, and I'm gonna have to use creative mode to give myself the completed bricks for some of them. It always happens. Always happens. That's the shitty part about Vintage Story not being on Steam, is that there's no review system. So the devs have like there's no expectation that they'll make stuff work, right? Usually, pun intended, you light a fire under devs' asses by having a review system, and they become beholden to your expectations, right? But the Vintage Story devs kind of skirted around that. All right, let's milk the goat. Hi, sweetie.
Hey, baby. So I'm leaving to see pets in a few minutes.
Okay.
Have you thought of anything you may want me to pick up on my way?
McDonald's. Craft dinner. Taco Bell.
Neither of those are available except for McDonald's.
I don't know. Just use your judgment.
So good.
What?
Your whole fucking homestead. Oh my god.
I know. I hate the windows, though. I actually found out somehow I butchered this, and these are spaced apart really wrong. Like,
But it's somehow looks good though.
I don't know. I mean, I know at a glance, but my perfectionist eye is displeased with the result. I'll fix it, though, with time. Yo-yo. Maybe I should make some cottage cheese. Curdled milk. I need to make curdled milk. How the fuck do I make curdled milk? I need to combine pickled vegetables with milk, apparently. But pickling takes a while. Honestly, the cheese is kind of pointless. It's completely pointless. There's no good reason to make cheese other than just like role-playing. But it just sucks that the milk is gonna go bad if we don't do anything with it. I have to go deposit that torch back where it belongs. We're gonna go to sleep now that all those refractory bricks are currently in production. And then we can start our steel making very, very soon. And I need to bump up my fruit nutrition just a little bit. The bees are looking good, like they'll be ready for harvest anytime. We have some 3 out of 9 flax here. We'll have our sailboat soon enough, but I'm just happy that we don't have to wait for the flax in order to get to the steel age. We got so fucking lucky finding that bauxite, dude. Okay, so now I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna pass as much time as I can because we can accelerate the timer on that, the fire clay bricks, the refractory bricks, the anaphylactic bricks. Yeah, Zuzi? I'm conflicted about it because I really want food, but I also want us to buy the freezer and, you know.
Think about it this way. I will be home around 6:30, depending on when the bus comes.
It would be nice to have a supplementary
So
extra
I
dinner
will-
at McDonald's.
No, I was just gonna say that I will make food when I come home.
Oh, well, baking the pork is easy. Oh my god.
With boiling the dumplings, that's the quick simple. I'll make this bread. Well, I could bring you home a burger if I think of it, but
but otherwise it's all good. No milk? I mean, if you can, if you can. It's all good if not, but make it a package deal though. If there's no milk, then just don't get that. Yeah.
You will have milk.
Give me a kiss. I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Oh. You love it. All right, I'll see you soon, sweetie.
I'll see you soon.
I love you very much. Hello there, Recoil. Matt Beeble. It's been a while, buddy. How are you doing? All is well as I could hope anyway. Yeah, we're about to start our steel production. Life is within acceptable margins, other than YouTube being dicks, but that's not news. Okay, man, this stuff is growing so fast. There's even some 4 out of 9 flax already. I'm gonna water the crops and spike up the growth time. Oh wow, look at that. That is so gothically beautiful. That's an amazing red sky sunset. It's like a blood red sky. All right. Yeah, we'll have the flax soon. Soon. The bees are looking good. That's looking good. We got another 3 hours, 24 minutes before it's done. Let's eat. Oh, your membership no problem, buddy. No problem. Don't worry about it. Members come and go, but community is forever. Let's grab the black bear hide and put it back over here. Yep, that looks good. And then I don't know how I feel about the black bear hide being there, but we'll just deposit that. I need more mortar, so it's a good thing I made this quicklime and got all those bones. Let's start processing it now. So how do I make this again? Quicklime is used for slaked lime. 4 times as much. 12, 24, 36, 48. Wait. Right. Okay, so I need 16 liters of water in there. I didn't know you could do that. That whole fucking time I've been playing Vintage Story, I had no idea that you can take a full bucket of water and shift click to put 1 liter in at a time. I had no fucking clue. All right, 64 liters of slaked lime. Now we're gonna need more sand in order to turn all of that into mortar. So I need to go get more sand. Thankfully, we have like a lake over here that I can grab it from. No worries, Recoil. No worries, Matt. I appreciate you checking in, buddy. It was good to see you again. You take care till next we meet, all right? Yeah, this is where I get our sand right here, so I'll just grab up a whole bunch more of it. Okay, I think this is enough sand for now. For our immediate purposes. Let's get back home. Take care, buddy. We'll see you in a bit. I want to start harvesting these cranberries, but they actually take so fucking long to grow. It's crazy. The bushes, you know? A little too long. I feel like they need to be tweaked a bit. Okay, here we go. There we go, 256 mortar. And 32 more. We have enough mortar for the time being. Damn straight we do. We did good. Now, those fire clay bricks should be done any moment. We need them at this stage. How much longer is left on that timer, huh? 1 hour. Let's go see if I can take an hour nap or if it's too soon since I last slept. Nice. Okay, we get up at 1:15 in the morning. And then we get started on fucking steel. You know what's really cool is that it's now the 1st of May. Which basically means it's been exactly 1 year since I started the playthrough. Like in-game, right? You spawn on May 1st. So within 1 year, I was able to get everything we needed for steel production. To be fair, if I had gardened my flax properly, I could have got started on the steel much sooner. Like, I think the earliest I've ever started working on steel was before the end of the first winter. Yeah. Yeah, this one seems a little glitchy. Let's sleep for 3 more hours and see if it finishes. But we have a shitload of refractory bricks. Those will really come in handy. We need them for the steel production. Like, there is no steel without them, so. I'm gonna need to do a lot of iron smithing too. I need a couple of iron doors. Yeah, it's glitched out. Okay, we're gonna harvest it. I'm gonna get rid of it. And then I'm gonna delete all of these supplies that I shouldn't have. And I'm gonna give myself 12 fired bricks. It's you have to do that. Like that always happens when you're doing this. It's just a glitch. But I guess I like how accessible the creative menu is in case you have to fix a glitch like that. We might want to harvest the bees. Maybe I'll wait another day. All right, so we don't want to use all of these bricks just for the blocks. I hope we'll have enough. I really don't know yet. Steel making. I need 6 refractory brick gratings. So technically I need 12. What the fuck? Why is that like disappearing? You see that? What the fuck? Bro, this game is cooked. Can't craft refractory brick gratings vintage story. I don't know, this might be like a new glitch. I mean, I'll just use the creative menu if I have to, but let's take a look here. Yeah, that's supposed to be how you make it. You just put that there, put these over here. That's very strange. Oh. Okay, somehow it managed to work, but I'm gonna have to review my footage and make sure everything's copacetic. Very strange glitch, that one. I've never seen that before. Skip the ads because fuck no. If YouTube is a shitty employer, I'm not gonna pay it. All right. Okay, well that worked fine. For some yeah, I don't know, just weird shit. I'm gonna log out and log back in before we craft the rest of this stuff. Do a little bit of a data dump. Make sure we're covering for the game's anomalies. See, now I don't even have the refractory bricks. At least now, though, it seems like it's working without the glitch happening. Yeah, I need 12 of these, which we now have. And then I have to make a whole bunch of these blocks right here. How many do I need per cementation furnace? What's the total stuff that I need? 53 refractory brick blocks. So I'm gonna want like 110 blocks. Fuck, I'm gonna need a lot more. If I want to do double batches, I'll need a lot more refractory bricks, which is gonna involve a lot more fire clay. But right now, I could make one cementation furnace, at least. I could make one, but only one. So, all right. Yeah, we are gonna deposit these, and I'm gonna go get even more fire clay. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna find black coal. I've searched all of this area for black coal already. So we're gonna have to pick a new place to look. I can't look there anymore. Which really sucks. Might have a hard time finding more, but... it might even be less work if I just go sail somewhere else instead of looking for the coal here, but I'll check in the water, because sometimes you can get lucky and find black coal readings in the water. Oh, wow. Let's eat. Yeah, cassiterite. But yeah, we'll get some readings out here and we'll see what we can do. I might be able to find black coal around here. Just out from the coastline. Just because the landmass stops doesn't mean that the geology does. You can, you know, if you go far enough away from the land, you can still find a lot of minerals down at the bottom of the ocean. Oh my god. I actually hate going this deep, though. I can swim up a hell of a lot faster than I can swim down, though. Oh my god. This is reckless. I'm drowning. Holy fuck. That was really reckless, but I got a good reading of stuff. I just don't know if there's bituminous coal. No, there is no bituminous coal there. There's a lot of resources, but not the coal. I wish there was a better way for me to get down there. Anyway, we're gonna swim over here and try to get another reading right there. Let's go. Nothing. Resurface. Yeah, the black coal struggle is real. We need more fire clay. It sucks, but we need more fire clay. And this whole playthrough would have been so different if we had had the sailboat sooner. It really sucks that it happened the way it did. I got a reading for bituminous coal there. Alright, we might be in business. It depends on whether or not we're actually going to find what we're looking for down there. Anyway, I have to go down there and try to make myself a little breathing hole before I drown and die. So that's the mission right now. Let's go. Okay, I have air. "12 blocks away, down into the southeast." "9 blocks away, southeast." Okay. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of fire clay here and it can cut the search a little short. I need at most like 4 stacks of fire clay. Really not that much. It would not take very much fire clay to give me that. Oh my god. This is a fucking batch of coal that I already found. I might even want to just do some strip mining in that direction or something. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, but we were so thorough about finding as much coal as we could that now it's practically impossible for us to find any more in this area. I may have to bite the bullet and just take the raft to a brand new island. I mean, there is this area right here. I don't think I got readings there. I could check that. We're really living on a prayer, though, resorting to that. All right. There is always the option that I craft my own fire clay, but that takes a long time. It's honestly so annoying. I prefer to just look for it. And it's even more tedious now than it used to be. All right, I'm gonna go down to the seafloor out here and try to find some. Nothing there. Bro, okay, I can't even get to the fucking bottom of the lake right there. That's insane. That is a steep ass drop off. Oh my god. Crazy how it goes that deep. Dude, what the fuck? Normally it tapers down, right? You have like a slope to follow, but this is insane. It's like this is like the edge of the earth and it just goes straight down. I've never seen that before. That is nuts. Anyway, I recall finding almost no black clay or black coal around here. And with a drop-off that steep, and the ocean floor's so out of reach, I won't really be able to find any here. Nope. Yeah, black coal did not used to be as rare as it is now. It really sucks too, because like it used to be just you could find enough fire clay. I feel like this update, the 1.22 update, the devs tried their hardest to make the game less fun. They made everything so much more scarce. Like finding cassiterite and copper is harder, finding black coal is harder, finding fire clay is harder as a result. The windmill's harder to make because you have to enter the Iron Age first. The flax is harder to get because they cut all the harvests in half. Like there's just so many bad things that happened in this update that just kill the fun. It's still fun, but it's like they greatly reduced the fun yield. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to bag a win here and find some black coal so that I can get like renewed vigor, so to speak. At least our flax is growing, so you know it won't take too long before I'll finally be able to make our sailboat. Chromite, jack shit. Okay. Nothing. Oh man, please let me find some black coal soon. Better yet, some fucking black coal that'll actually give me fire clay. Once the sailboat is done, I won't give a fuck. I'll just sail around. I'll find a fucking island that has bauxite. And in the bauxite gravel, we can get all the fire clay we need. But as of right now, this is the only option we have. It's not a good one, but it is what it is. It wouldn't be so bad if like this entire island was a sedimentary stone type, but a lot of it's granite, right? We had a little patch of chert and that was good while it lasted, but now it's like we've mined all the black coal that was available over the winter. And now we're looking in places that we never even thought we would look, you know? We're really desperate now to try and find more. Nothing. I'm gonna have to accept the reality that I have to sail to a different island to get black coal now. We've depleted too much of the supply. Like, there's just nothing left here. It's completely bone dry. Like, there's just nothing. Let's get back to shore. Got more milk. All right, let's go to sleep. All right, 5 in the morning. We're just gonna set sail. We're gonna go to that neighboring island. It looks like our charcoal is done, but we'll just gather that after. All right, so let's get rid of all these while we're moving. I tried to look around here and I really didn't find like anything for black coal. I could check up here. That looks to be sandstone or claystone or something, and I might be able to locate it there. It's worth checking out, I guess. I never searched that. It looks like I did, but I actually didn't. Yeah, because the if I had searched it, then this fog of war over here would be much more opened. What I was doing up here was scouring the forests in search of resin. I remember that. We went up there to find resin a long time ago. Hopefully we can find a shitload of fire clay there and end our search. I'm over halfway. Yeah, I have like 70 refractory bricks and I need 110. The bottleneck is definitely just the fire clay. That's the hard thing. I can get more quartzite or more olivine in a heartbeat, and we already still have like 500 or 700 bauxite, so it really just all comes down to this fire clay. We might be able to find it along this coastline, some black coal. I'm not really sure if I should look over here or over there, but we'll start getting some readings right here, at least a couple. And we'll see if I get lucky and locate some. It's an untapped resource vein. So we're a hell of a lot more likely to get lucky here than we have been on our home island. I'm not going to go very far in this direction, though. I'm going to be turning around any second. What is this? Peridotite. Okay, we're turning around already. I need to go to that large gravel patch up there. Yeah, let's go to that gravel patch. More likely to find what we're after there. Every now and then I'll pull up to the coastline and I'll get another reading and see if we get lucky. Nothing. 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 Yeah, we're very unlikely to find it here because of the presence of the peridotite stone. It's an igneous rock rather than a sedimentary rock, and you only really find black coal in sedimentary rocks. Sure, limestone, claystone, sandstone, shale, maybe slate. Doubtful. I don't think slate, but... Anyway, we're almost up here. That's where I'm gonna want to do the most searching, is this coastline right here. Wow, there's more bauxite over there. That's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess this whole fucking chunk right here just has bauxite availability. That's what it looks like. Is this limestone? Because I know there's limestone over there too. This might actually be limestone rather than granite. It doesn't look quite bright enough though. Oh, that's limestone, all right. So we might actually find some black clay around here. Or black coal. All right, I'm leaving the raft behind right there. And we're just gonna run this coastline getting samples for black coal. Yeah, black coal is way too fucking rare now. It's way too rare, and it's completely unjustified. Like, you're not always gonna find a bauxite biome. You need an alternative avenue. There's way too many things like that in this game, like the lime, for example. Sometimes you're just not gonna find lime, so you need to have an alternative means of getting it. And right now, the only alternative means available to the player is modding the game, right? The developers, for all their gifts and like for all of their insights into what makes a good game, they're really stupid in those regards. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli means that there's definitely like marble or bauxite or chalk, but that doesn't really help us right now. I'm not sure that we can find coal here, because I think the rainfall has to be like a certain minimum in order for you to have a chance of locating it. This definitely underscores for you guys, though, the importance of making sure, if you play an oceanic world, make sure you can craft a sailboat by the end of your first year. Because if I had a sailboat, none of this would matter, right? It's just that raft travel is too slow and you can't really get anywhere meaningful with it. But if I had the sailboat, I would have found like a fucking bauxite biome already, where I was just fucking digging up fire clay on the surface of it in the gravel. I don't think we're finding any fucking coal here, man. It's crazy, but one reading after another of absolutely nothing. And I'm not the only person to complain about how difficult it is to find black coal since the update either. A lot of threads of a lot of other people seeking the same copium. And it sucks because it's kind of making me get bored of the game. They overcooked it, right? They overcooked it, and now it takes so long to do every little thing that it loses its luster a lot faster. There's a skewered like work to dopamine ratio where you're doing too much work for not enough dopamine return. I'm at a disadvantage today because I didn't take that walk up the hill and I didn't take a cold shower. So I'm relying on like baseline dopamine levels instead of elevated ones. So my motivation is reduced, you know what I mean? God, this is crazy. I have looked way too far for way too long to not have found any coal. It's insane, dude. I remember when I first started, I was suspecting that there was a glitch in the prospecting mod, but that wasn't it. It's just that rare now, unreasonably rare. I've been all up and down this coastline looking for it. Finally, holy fuck. Okay, I got something, but I have very limited life left on my prospecting pick, so we're gonna have to hope I can find it in a reasonable time. Bituminous coal, 5 blocks away down. Sad part is there's no guarantee that I actually get fire clay from it. Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any. All right, we got a dud vein. There's nothing good here. Yeah, I gotta go. This is a waste of time and tool durability. Fuck. Our first positive and it's a false positive. That's the worst part too. God, I found one helping of black coal. That is tragic. One helping. And now I can't find another. I've been all the way around this coast. I started here and I ran all the way over here and I found one node of black coal so far. Like, it's way too rare. Way too fucking rare. Especially given the fact that you only have a % chance of actually finding fire clay at the coal, right? Like... And now we're back at peridotite sand, so my chances of finding it are almost non-existent here. Only thing I can do now is try to hug this coastline and hope I get fucking lucky. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't even want to play anymore. I want to just delete the world and never come back to it again. I'm gonna bitch on the Discord server later. God, look at all this, man. None. We have to delete pretty much all of these. That's the worst part, is that now that I've done all the searching, now I have to do this deleting. Right? Just stand here, fucking get rid of these. Alright, we gotta get back to the fucking raft. I am pretty much giving up hope on finding any black clay, which is insane because almost this entire island is sedimentary stone. And I got one reading of black coal and it was a false positive. Like, it just blows my fucking mind. That is so not okay. Unreal, buddy. Unreal. This entire island was just a big false positive. Unfucking believable, buddy. God, like... I'm not really sure that we can even find it out here. I think we have to be by the coastline, and that's what's so crazy. I went around the entire island, the whole thing, and we didn't find any fire clay. That would have been unheard of in the previous build of the game. Like, completely unheard of, you know? I am so butthurt, dude. All of that searching, we didn't find shit. So now we're in a position where we found the bauxite, but it's actually the fire clay that's causing us all the issues, which blows my mind. I did not see that coming at all. It's very surprising that this is the outcome now. What the fuck is a kernite? Wow, apparently it doesn't do anything. It's just like a mineral type that isn't programmed to use yet. It's crazy, but like, I might actually have to gather a whole bunch of flint, create calcined flint chunks, powdered flint, and then like I might have to craft my own fire clay, which is insane to me, right? It's an option, but usually, like before in the previous version of the game, you were able to get around it by just being diligent about finding black coal, right? That's no longer the case now. It has been like completely undone, essentially. Like, it's no longer the right play. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just go ahead and craft it. I'll have to gather a whole bunch of flint. That's the only way that we're gonna make the progress that we want to make. Anyway, let's get back to the raft and let's go home. I am profoundly disappointed, and my day is ruined. I may as well sleep before I go. We still have our bedroll. Put that down, sleep. Okay, let's go. That is crazy. It's crazy. I worked so hard and I just couldn't find it. Like, I literally have to resort to the clay, the calcined flint method. Oh, my soul is broken. My joy is crushed. My dick is flaccid. And the shittiest part is that if I alt-tab out of the game, my guy stops sailing. Like, I can't do other stuff. I can't Google anything, you know, like it's annoying as fuck. Maybe there's like an auto walk mod that makes it so that you move forward, because that would be really, really nice, honestly. What's really crazy is I actually started here. I went all the way around this island, like all the way around it, and I found nothing. No black coal. I found one black coal node, and it was a false positive because there was no fire clay beneath. Fucking crazy, buddy. Like, unimaginable. Unreal. Fucking unreal tournament that bullshit was. I'm not gonna get tobacco. I'm not gonna get it. No. No, I'm 8 days clean. I don't need it. This game is allowed to be fucked. Okay? This game is allowed to be fucked. Muslims are allowed to be violent, and I'm allowed to be frustrated and not smoke. We got this. Let's eat and keep sailing. We're going home. I'm gonna manually craft the fire clay that we need, even though it bemoans me to know that I have to do it. We are gonna do it. No tobacco, no tobacco, damn straight. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to force the win. We have to force the win by gathering flint and making our own fucking fire clay. It's gonna be annoying. I'm basically just gonna be running around grabbing flint, but so flint, it smelts into calcined flint chunks, which then turns into one. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which means every single flint is gonna make me 8 fire clay. which means, you know what? I'm just gonna get an entire stack of flint. I'll get an entire stack of flint. 128 flint, and then we're going to make fire clay out of that. That'll get me like 1,000 fire clay, right? Yeah, we're gonna concentrate on that. I'm gonna switch over to the other stream soon. I'm going to schedule the next stream. Episode 21. All right, we have the redirect ready. When I end this stream, you guys will just get instantly ported over to the next one. It'll take me like 15 seconds to end this stream and start that one, so it'll be like nothing even happened. Yeah, I got 8 minutes. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about me, Claire. I don't need tobacco. I don't want it. Oh, I am worthy. I have discipline. I have discipline. I deserve good things, and I make good things happen. I will make that fire clay happen. But I had to like reorder my expectations. It used to be that you could reliably get enough fire clay to succeed exclusively through finding black coal veins. That is no longer the case. It is now required that in some form you have to do the calcined flint route. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna create my own success. I'm going to defeat the perils of the last half hour. We're gonna bounce back with distinction, because that's all we fucking do here on this channel is win. And then we'll make our steel. And, you know, maybe around tomorrow I will finally have our steel armor done, and we'll be able to start exploring and doing the quests in our fancy new sailboat. Yeah. Goated by choice, my friends. Goated by choice. We're gonna have to fix these windows here soon. I should be able to count it out and fix it. I can use creative mode to like count the blocks and fix the gaps. We definitely fucked up somewhere along the way. I think this one is fine, but those two are skewered because I ended up changing them so much. All right. Deposit that. We're finally home. I may as well keep the limestone. It's easy lime that I don't need bones to make. Okay, now we need to go grab a whole bunch of flint, like a lot of flint for fire clay. So let's get busy. It's bright and early, first thing in the morning. We have all day to get this done. The bees could not be more ready for harvest. We're gonna want to collect all that. Let's milk the goat. I'm gonna milk the goat, I'm gonna harvest the bees, I'm gonna replace the skeps, and then we're gonna set out in search of a shitload of flint. We'll kind of vary up our task list a little bit to reduce our stress and give ourselves the motivation to press on through it. All right, we'll leave 2 populated skeps on the outer edges. That'll do. So I have to replace 10 of those skeps. I'm gonna need more fruit nutrition. I might even want to just take and eat some of these honeycombs. All right. There's 8, 9, 10. I like how much easier it is to place these skeps on the tables compared to the fence posts that we had before. All right, we're good. Now that that's done, let's get going. Yeah, we have to just grab a shitload of flint. That's it. We just... Oh, shit. No! Bro, the bees are literally killing the goat. That is fucked. I don't know how much health the goat has, but those bees, they're literally trying to kill it, dude. Like, that's insane. Fuck, I wish I could kill those bees. That's terrible. They never seem to come after me for some reason. But we managed to save the goat. That was nuts, actually. That was extraordinarily bad. Okay, flint. Literally, we can just run around and find flint. It's not going to be too hard. Sometimes we get 2 flint every time we pick up a flint rock, so... All right, we got aggression. Kill it a little bit faster thanks to that. Yeah, we got like 64 meat that I don't want to spoil. We're gonna have to add new meat to it if I want to preserve it. Hell, I could even fill up some crocs of meat stew or something. Anyway, let's keep on seeking out flint. I still need like 75. Watch, I'm gonna be kicking myself. I'm gonna be like, man, I should have done this ages ago. It's so much faster. Oh, the irony is, yeah. But I am gonna need like 8 stacks of clay in order to do this. It's gonna be very intensive on the clay supply, so we're gonna want to grab a whole bunch of clay while we're out. I already have 4 stacks at home, but I'm gonna need 8 stacks in order to make 8 stacks of fire clay. So we're gonna head toward our, like, one of our clay mines, and we're going to gather all the flint we can find on the way. We have clay down there to the southwest, so we're just gonna head that way and grab every piece of flint that we see in transit. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit, and I'm just gonna end this stream and transfer you guys over to the other one, all right? Give me 1 second to grab the new chat for the new stream. And then literally I'll end this stream, 10 seconds later we'll be in the next one. This chat. All right, guys, I will see you right over there, okay?